This here is where we write the story. For a city, a land, a nation. Not bound by ancestry or borders, just loyalty to these colors. This team. And this team's been through it, man. Long days, cold nights, hardships and heartbreak. But you know what? We learned from it. We learned that the greatest heights conquered often begin in the greatest depths. And the past need not define what we would will ourselves to become. It was a hard road to get here. Yeah. But you know what? The journey that's easy never matters. Sacrifice is the price for greatness. So beat down, cast out, broken and battered, but we never abandoned. We never cowered. We never quit. Never quit. We built something new here, brick by brick, player by player, turned defeats into lessons and rivals into teachers to become the best we've ever been. So, to the ones coming for us, I say bring it. We want all the smoke. Give us your titles, your strongest, your players yearning to be champions, the tough and the towering battering at our door.
Touchdown! Garrett Wilson scores!
Because we trained for this. We bled for this. We met the worst and came out on the other side to now, to this moment, to our time.
What are you willing to give up to win the championship this year? So it's going to take sacrifice. Staying together.
Welcome, 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 everyone. It's game time. Let's get after it. All right. Have this started. With updated rosters. Beginning of the year, though. Honestly, probably going to go Master Motivator. Just because. Hope everyone's having a good one. Let's play
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
weekly training, injury management. Injuries. Agency. I don't like superstar abilities because some people just get too power. There. Alright. Starting the preseason. Like I said, it's updated rosters currently. I don't know how current, but give it a try. Let's go. Justin Fields. Brees Hall. Oh. Yeah, Davis, South Dakota State boy. Fullback, nice. Lazard, Mitchell, Fetchy. Kind of a young crew. Center, Pittman. Ooh, right guard. We're hurting for someone. Left end. Right end. Defensive tackle. Harrison Phillips. Long time Viking. Right, try to find Sam. Sherwood. Will. Cornerbacks. Not the best, really. Yeah, losing. Ugh, 68 overall. Free safety. Let's go here. What do we have for free agent wise? Good sign. Christian Wilkins for 1 year. 8.6 mil. Right guard. He's old though. Go for a younger guy. It's cheaper. I might go Christian Wilkins for the year. Sam. Honestly, I don't know what defense we run. Stephon Gilmore. Zone guy. Sign him. It's a big upgrade from 58 to 72. I will say that. Quincy Williams. Who's our kicker? Nick Folk. McNamara's our punter. What else did I trade? Who can I trade? I need a tight end. Honestly, he only has 1 year left, but we might re-sign him. Ooh, Arian Smith. Any trades? Of course not. Who was I going to look at? Nobody doesn't want to trade. Go figure. Ooh, we all want first round picks. I can do that for him. Cornerback. Yeah, I can trade. Sorry, you think? Can't trade anyone. That's how bad they are. Might just package deal. Quincy Williams 1 year. 1 year. 1 year. Coach interview. Let's go there. Franchise.
The dawn
Going
of a
up
new
playing.
season brings the dawn.
Biggest impact on. I'm gonna say quarterback. Player. We don't really have that. Yeah, we do. We have the receiver core. See about. We'll go with that. Yep. Got it. Don't want people getting hurt. Thanks, Cameron. Let's go see. What's our defense? Or what's our sheen? So we are a West Coast zone run. 88%. We could go spread. You like the 4-3, but 46 would be. 3-4. Oh. Trying to think who. Like the Chargers. Defensively, what team should we play? Like formation wise. Defense draws strength from the flexibility of symmetrical lineup and its shines and disguise concepts of malleable fronts. Could go 3-4. This is what it was. I'm not a fan. Don't go with that. Subs. Yep. Make sure this is set up. XP slide us. This is the one I gotta look up. Oh, sorry guys. Gotta look this one up. Madden 26 franchise XP slide ups. Ooh, excuse me. 74. Halfback 86. Tight ends 90. Wide receiver 78. Fullbacks 96. Tackles 120. Always gonna give the old lineman, right? Guards 116. Centers 110. Defensive play. Edge 92. Tackles 86. Middle linebacker 104. Outside linebackers 104. Cornerbacks 114 because they do the brunt of the work. 116 for safety. Strong safety 106. Kickers? Kickers want to get 80. Ah, okay. Hunters 100. Age progression XP rates 100 to 27. And 28, 90. 90, 80, 80. 33 is 80. And 70. 70. Regression. Ooh. 200. 110. 100. 120. Fullback 100. Tackles all 100. Defense ends 110. Defensive tackles 130. Everyone else 100. Kickers 110. 26 to 29 100. 30 110. 120 130. 140. 150. Right. I wonder, where's my auto subs set up? Let me find that one. Madden 6 and auto subs setups. Come on. This is the boring part, setting stuff up. Sorry, guys. Wide receiver, 80, 60, and 80, 60, keep it. That's right. Linebacker, 80, 60. This is the one. 95. Got that. Holy injuries already. Got the injury scare air rosters. On tackle. I'm gonna go through these again. 30, 35. This stick 45. Good stick 40. 45. 35. I went the wrong way on those ones, didn't I? Block 25. Impact block 40. Fair play. Recovery 60. Time out 60. Quarter recovery 5. That's close on that one. Halftime recovery 70. How long do they play for? You do 2 minutes. I might switch sliders to this one. Oh man, I was looking at the wrong one. Let me see. Run blocking 0. Pass coverage 55. Tackling 27. Run blocking. Ooh. Injuries 48. Alright. I think we are good. Sorry about that, y'all. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Amazon guy showed up. Sorry. To make sure my wife didn't see some of her gifts. So here we are. Made some trades, picked up some free agency. We have a lot of injuries because I took in a roster that's from what do you call it? From the season now. So like we go and look under injuries. We have 10 people injured. Josh Reynolds, Bruce Island or Allen, Braylon Allen. And this is why torn tricep. I didn't know he was. Oh, and Wilson. Okay. So yeah, we're kind of hurting right now, but we're not the only team hurting. Hear my cat in the background. Sorry. Vikings. Van Ginkel's out, turf toe, week to week again. Yeah, they're not really hurting no one. Jalen Johnson, like, so injuries are there. I don't know. Here, Bruce Hall. I want to put Lazard on trade block, get him out of here. I would like to get rid of Reynolds just because he's old. I don't like old guys for some reason. Old people. I got young crew right here. I like that. Lonnie Woods, we can release. Block. I don't think anyone's going to trade for him, but you never know. Are we really paying that guy that much? That's Williams. Nice. Alright. Next week. I don't play preseason games. It's the only games I don't play. Sorry. And we lost 24-21. Not bad. Oh, Zach Charbonnet on the block. I do like Zach Charbonnet. Well, Tyler Algiero. One new injury. Uh-oh. I wish you would tell me who. Looks like that was that. Dang. Getting hurt already. 2 new injuries. Oh, man. Tyrod Taylor. Dislocated hip. I gotta go free agency and get it back up. Quarterback. One that won't cost. Oh, gosh. Any Jordan. Oh. Cam Miller from North Dakota State. Horns up. Jake Fromm. I might go Cam Miller. He's the cheapest. Just so we have a backup if someone goes down. Well, we didn't do too bad. Rushing yards per game. Defense, we stopped the rushing. Alright. Let's get into the fun part now. Planning the game. I think which one I like. This one. Yeah, it was that one. Ooh, yummy. Here, Doug. I might be looking for a quarterback in this one. I like Sellers. Georgia boys on the top. Zachariah Branch. Oscar Delp. No, we don't need him. I like Oscar Delp, but we don't need a tight end. We're pretty set there. Let's see. TJ Allen is in here or what? Right here. I like me some CJ Allen. Alright. I think I want to play the full game every game. Just so.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border
Brandon.
in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East
You saying hey,
Rutherford.
Beasley? Lay down.
Mike
Really,
Tirico
right?
with Greg Olson. We're ready to start year 2 together in the booth. Should be a wet one, and off we go from MetLife Stadium.
Get him.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Well, here come the Steelers, and that's the sight that looks odd, but people were looking to see after keeping us waiting all spring. Year 21 in the league for Aaron Rodgers, his first as the Steelers quarterback.
There's not many guys, Mike, in NFL history that while their career is still ongoing, they already are considered a no-brainer finding themselves in Canton one day. And this guy is certainly at the top of the list. Let's not forget, this is not some washed-up quarterback who can't let go of the pack. He is still capable of playing.
Can't make a tackle on the rain, I guess.
If he
I don't know.
continues to do so, any team he's on is going to be a Super Bowl contender.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Renfro brought in motion. Here's a little pop pass heading to the right.
Oh my God.
And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
Not stop the run.
On the
There
handoff.
we go.
This is Warren. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. And this is gonna work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're gonna need to convert on third down. From the gun, Rodgers. Open man inside. He's
Ugly.
and he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. Renfro brought in motion. They'll run with Johnson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Pushed back to the 11-yard line for second and goal.
Get him.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal.
That's it.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made
Balls
the
on
right
the 3.
move.
I'll take that.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet
look.
this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
So here come the Jets. Their ever-changing quarterback carousel stops on Justin Fields, the 26-year-old. Remember, the Bears' first-round pick back in 2021 out of Ohio State. First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall.
1 yard. Yeah.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. From the 22 now, here's second down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Looking deep for Lazard.
Okay. I'll take it.
Brought in.
Catch Lazard.
Great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They give to Hall.
I'm trying to get to the outside, but Steph arm run into him.
On the wet surface for a gain of a yard. From the 31, here is 2nd and 9. First carry now for Khalil Herbert. Finding room to the 20. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the Jets first down.
Isaiah Davis is in there.
Here's Davis.
He did 7 yards with the South Dakota State boy.
Get forward for a pickup of a half dozen.
The tackle made at the
2nd down, they need 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run straight ahead with
Oh
Herbert.
boy.
Good blocking, and he's in. Khalil Herbert. Touchdown, Jets. Folks, extra point is good.
Drop
And
jet.
the Jets move out to a
7-3.
7-3 lead.
2 minutes left in the first quarter.
After the touchdown, out is Fogle to kick this one away. On the return, it's Laviska Shenault. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So, Greg, on come the Steelers, and this is just the consistent line in the NFL. We love sitting with Mike Tomlin, talking about his team. He's colorful, he's energetic, but he's won 21 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, hits the gun.
You have to appreciate the effort of the ball carrier. I mean, how many tackles did he
Look at there.
broke on that run? But so often we see it, Mike, time and time again. The more these guys fight for extra yards, they're fighting and clawing for every inch. That ball just gets a little lower and a little looser, and the way these guys are taught now on defense, if you don't have great ball security, they're
Jalen
going to
Ramsey.
attack it, and in this case, they're able to pop it loose and come up with a big takeaway.
Here we go.
They'll run. This is Hall. And a nice tackle in the open
Can't get
field.
nowhere with him, can I?
Limits the gain to only 1. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. 331.
They run out of the gun, and it's Herbert.
Herbert can go somewhere.
Taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
That's good. Easy. First down. Here we go. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run. It's Hall.
There you go, Hall.
And he's in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York. Folk now for the extra point.
You may have to lower the time. 2 minutes quarter is going to be
Jets
too long.
extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Steelers 3.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away.
Nope, too hard.
He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. The Steelers offense and their running back, Jalen Warren, set to take over once more. They managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. From the interior, Harrison Phillips there for the tackle. Renfro brought in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Brandon Stevens there to bring him down.
Second quarter.
So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. The Jets have the advantage. More from MetLife Stadium after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. They come up now on 3rd down.
Put down that cap.
4 to go. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
That's good for us Steelers.
On 1st and 10, it's Warren.
There you go.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground with Warren. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down.
He was brought down by Jermaine
formation, heading left. On third down, Rodgers. He'll air this one out for Renfro.
Oh, I thought I tipped it back to him. Oh, that could have been bad.
Hunter Renfro was the intended target that time. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Fire.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. First down. Fields on the move left.
Oh, I tried throwing it.
Comes out. The Steelers think they've got one,
Damn.
and they do. After that fumble recovery, a big opportunity here. First and goal. Throwing Rodgers.
Catch that. DK caught him.
Corner of the end zone.
Turnovers.
Deep. And before the try, remember it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board.
Makes the score Jets 14, Steelers 10.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to take over once again. Greg, this AFC East, a division that really has been dominated by the Bills. 5 straight division titles. It's hard to see who can knock them off that perch right now.
Yeah, and I think until someone decides that that's going to change, I think you just have to assume that Buffalo remains the king of the East. And I think when you look at the bottom of the division with the Jets and New England, they're clearly in a rebuild. New quarterbacks, new coaching staffs, trying to kind of get themselves out of the bottom of the division. Miami seems to me, I don't know if they're ready to compete necessarily with Buffalo directly, but Miami
Oh,
is
here's open too. Try to lob it up to him.
Team
Well,
showed it in years past. So
we're done,
if
missed it.
anybody's ready to compete, I think it's Miami. I just don't know, Mike, if they are ready top to bottom over the length of the season to get enough wins to keep pace with a team as good as Buffalo.
And 2 new coaches at the bottom of the standings last year, the Jets and the Patriots. And Greg, both guys who played for a long time in the league and bring a certain amount of toughness to the top of the organizations.
Oh, absolutely, and it was very clear exactly what New York and New England were looking for. They wanted culture setters, right? It wasn't about getting the fancy play caller. It wasn't about the X's and O's. They needed to establish an identity and a culture of excellence and of winning. So, no question, Mike, there was a very clear mission, a clear path to landing on Vrabel and Aaron Glenn, and they think they have their guy for the long term.
And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Jamian Sherwood there to meet him. A-Rod out of the gun here on third down. He'll air this one out for
There you go.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they
Bring it out. We needed that.
This one fielded out beyond the 25.
We'll take it.
And he's going to be brought down.
We will take
A
it.
short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
Don't jump. Ready? 58. Who feels that? All right.
On first and 10, Fields. Throw right side.
Donovan
pulled in by
Mitchell.
Mitchell. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
At the 42-yard line.
On second down, a run with Hall.
First down. All we need.
Bring this up to the 48-yard line, and that's a first down.
A gain of 6. And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now, Fields.
God, no one blocked.
Firing to Brill Peppers, working his way in to make the sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Here we go.
At the 41-yard
Turn
line.
off. Right. All right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Forced to his
Okay.
right.
Nice slide.
And a nice run, sliding to a halt. A pickup of 9.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here we go. All right.
Fields from the gun on third down. Oh, and that throw
One
not
is because I
able to
can't
be
throw
pulled
because
in. It's incomplete.
Justin Fields that
Looks
bad,
like he
or
may have
because
got a
of the
little
rain.
ahead of
Too.
himself there, and it's going to bring up fourth down. And this is going to set up a long field ahead. Backed up as it is touchdown inside the 10. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line.
Rodgers sacked. A loss of 4 yards. It's second down.
So after the loss on first, here's
Needed
second
that.
and 14. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh my God, back.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down and 9.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He's going to air one
Oh, catch that.
for Metcalf.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the air throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
The Jets offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. You know, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make the playoffs last year, that have a chance this year? But it happens every year. You just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top of mind for you as we start 2025 here?
You know, as I start in the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals, and you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight.
Almost had it.
Joe Burrow. We could have made the argument if they're a playoff team that Joe Burrow was the best player in the league. I mean, he was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense. Now, new defensive coordinator in Al Golden coming from the college ranks. Can he just make that defense in Cincinnati average? Because if they just play a little bit better with that high-profile offense, I think they're a team. They might not win the division with Baltimore, but they're going to be close and maybe at least get one of those wild card spots.
Why don't you flip it over? Who are the guys you're watching in the NFC?
You know, I think Dallas is going to find themselves, just the fact that I know the division is difficult. Obviously, Philadelphia remains really strong. Does Washington kind of regress a little bit back now in year 2? They were the high-profile, big splash team of last year. They regress to the median. Time will tell. But I think healthy Dallas, healthy Dak, healthy Micah Parsons, like that roster that we saw play last year is not the roster on paper that we expected to see. So
that is
no way.
Touchdown, New York. And for Justin Fields, and I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating let's get a closer look at this. They
I figured that I had a one-on-one, so I threw this. Zoom in. John Mechie. 1 foot and elbow.
trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half. Fogel's extra point is good. And the Jets are out to a 21-10 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
Dylan Gabriel starting
Williams
his roster.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Steelers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down.
Aaron Rodgers on the scramble.
Up past the 40 with that one. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Warren. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. As the clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go in the second quarter. Rodgers to throw. And he'll get about 3 here on second second down before he's out of bounds. 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is.
Can't even see my guy down the field.
Look it up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's out of bounds up close to the 30-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down.
Here we go.
Now a give to Herbert, running right. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7. Here's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
The give, left side. Here comes Hall. And he's going to weave his way forward. It's a 1st down
Pick it.
44-yard line. They'll go again with Hall. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Nick Folk now on with the field goal unit. And this is a long one. Officially 64-yard field goal.
Close though.
Halftime coming in. Both teams ready to play on.
I'll take it.
We'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3.
Chris Boswell to kick off for
3rd
Pittsburgh.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Oh yeah.
The Jets offense and Khalil Herbert headed back onto the field. Now, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year.
Oh my God.
He's lost the football. And it looked like one of the Jets was able to get in there and secure it. And they did, so they keep the ball.
That would have been bad.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's a handoff, and it's Herbert running left. He'll take this forward for about
We
a
have any.
yard pass. Derek Harmon, 1st rounder out of Oregon, there for the stop.
1-yard gain.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Fields to throw.
What about you?
The man is Mechie. He's got it. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To throw is Fields. Now a screen set up for Herbert. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's
Isaiah Davis.
and a yard.
That's what it's good for.
At the 47-yard line.
A run with Davis.
Oh boy.
They'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
I actually have an autographed card of his.
Of 15. Good for a Jets 1st down.
Here we go. Try.
I don't know if we can do that or not.
Herbert. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Off the play action, here's Fields.
Yes, I hit.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
551.
The coverage by Joey
Here we go.
Porter Jr.
Here's a run up the middle with Herbert.
Herbert's go to man.
Done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard
Play action now for Fields. Off balance throw. It's complete.
Why is he playing and not Granderson? trade for him? Or did he get hurt? I didn't see him on the injury list. I see no tight ends.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
2nd and 6 at the Steelers' 19-yard line.
They will run it over center with Hall. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard,
Bum,
but
bum,
it
bum,
will
bum,
set
bum,
up
bum, bum,
third
bum,
down.
bum, bum.
Another run here
Oh,
with
yeah.
Hall.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass.
He's 4 game.
Throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns.
Not too hard.
These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him, Davante Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run, he can still make every catch, he can still go up and compete at the high point. I think you put Davante Adams with Matthew
Catch
Stafford,
that. Come on.
Puka Nacua, in that offense run by Sean McVay. I think that's a
Quick 3 and out for
sneaky-
us.
maybe not a sneaky because he's a really household name, but I think that's a great signing by the Rams.
And always interesting
Peppermint
from the
mocha.
offseason, the quarterback movement and unique ties. Some of the biggest names were or now are Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, and now the guy that is going to line up behind center for Seattle, Mike, is Sam Darnold. And of
Sam
course, we all
Darnold.
saw that incredible season he had last year in Minnesota with Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson and that really dynamic
you go.
Vikings offense. So now he goes to Seattle. I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let
No
go
clue what
from
he's
the
gonna
Rams.
stretch him.
He's healthy. He's a big weapon. Jackson Smith and Jigba. He has some pieces in that puzzle that he can push the ball downfield to. So I'm excited to see Sam. That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick of the New York Jets.
Oh, I got stuck on my guy.
Get back to midfield.
That's
So no
all right.
gain on that one. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Fields. They'll set up the screen to Hall.
Oh, boy.
He'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
A toss to Herbert.
He broke his own ankles.
And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop.
1-yard gain.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. Oh, and this one's going to
Should have caught it,
incomplete.
but
That's
I
one you'd
wanted
think
it to
he'd be
lob
able
it.
to corral.
That's all right.
He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Monday.
They go play action with Fields. He gets this
Come on, Mitchell.
complete to Mitchell. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
1 yard. That's another Jets. First down.
We're down below the 40. If we don't score, we can go to 4th quarter.
Hall is into the end zone for a Jets touchdown. Now, Fogle on for the extra point. It's up and through.
We'll take it.
And the Jets will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Steelers 10.
After the touchdown, out is Fogle to kick this one away. On the return, it's Chenault. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Steelers' offense ready to take over once more. Well, Greg, this is going to take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener. To struggle like this has got to
Boy Johnson.
Yeah, we've never spoken to a team before their week 1 matchup where they didn't tell us this is the best training camp they've ever had. It's the best roster they've ever had. I mean, how many times have we heard that? So in this case, though, Mike, I think you have to be careful that you don't overcorrect. Of course, this did not go according to plan. This is not what they've been building to through their entire offseason schedule, but it's still also just one game. So don't throw everything in the garbage and start all over. Don't throw out all the hard work from the previous offseason. Stay the course, fix what went wrong, improve, and move on to week 2.
He'll go right back to Freiermuth. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down. Now Rodgers. That's caught. Left side. It's complete.
And he
will have the 1st down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going. And he let him a bit too much. Pass is incomplete. No try again here. 2nd and 10. Rodgers going up top again.
The middle is open.
Out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. That'll be caught by the
4th and
running
2. They go for it.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he will get the 1st down. They took a chance, but they convert on 4th and 3. Here's a handoff to Wallace. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. From the gun, Rodgers. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short yardage. It's Rodgers. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. That's taken in. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
Steelers 1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down, Steelers.
Again, it's Rodgers. Pushed out to his left. And he will give himself up.
Break his wrist.
From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5. Rodgers.
Yeah.
Gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
What's that? Good blitz.
It is 3rd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down.
Almost had the sack.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Get him. Yeah.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. That is Will McDonald working his way in to register his 1st sack of the new season. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 9.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. On 3rd down, Rodgers. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. A throw left
Oh my
side,
God.
taken in by Wilson. And they continue to churn out first down.
You know if they do
What a
score here
drive.
or
It continues now with first and goal. That was too far over the end line. Overthrow. It is incomplete. Another one from the 5. Second down and goal. They'll throw again.
Get him.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers.
oh, Gucci.
That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Let them open.
Brought in the end zone.
I was trying to call cover 3, but it kept going to a blitz. I don't get it.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked.
Let's go hands.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Hold on.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Here we go.
Again, here's Hall. Open space to the 35. Waterani brings it to the red zone.
timeout.
Taken down inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Herbert.
Almost.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Oh, that. I was hoping that Isaiah Davis was going to get put in. That's all right.
They'll run. It's Hall. And he will score again. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York.
Number 3.
What a start to the season. It's a 3-touchdown week number 1. This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown added on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create some excitement amongst your fan base than to have a great home opener. Every team works all off-season. They stress it during training camp. Let's get off to a great start, and then all of a sudden you're able to do it in front of your home crowd. Man, this has been a really impressive performance.
Oh, I got through.
Putting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a game.
All right, let's get back at it.
Of about 3.
38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, Rodgers. He'll air this one out for
Don't let him catch it.
And this will be incomplete. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They send Frymuth, the tight end, in motion. A-Rod out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's going to try it here again.
What's
That
that?
is
Targeting.
incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Rodgers now. Hit by the former Raven, Brandon Stevens. And the Jets are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee.
Here we go, son.
Second and 11.
19 instruction.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee.
Here we go.
A tough spot here. Third and long.
Go.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee.
Here we go.
Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long. So this one in the win column for the Jets. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new camp.
Get that three-headed rushing attack. Yeah, I want to see what the heck this guy is. He's hurt. How bad is he hurt? Week to week. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, we play the Bills. We'll skip at least 2 weeks. We lost. I want to play 5. One more week. We lost again. One new injury. Oh, great. We're 1 and 2. Unlock some abilities. I want to probably turn on coach firing because I don't want to get fired. I'm to mid-season. Hmm, 2 and 5. Not bad. Ooh, defense end. Boo-boo. Ooh. This end. 78. He's at 84 overall. All right, play week 8. It's hard to just play offense only this game. Honest, I'm just trying to get through the first season, first year, and then get the draft picks that we want, get a quarterback.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Green 19. Right.
First carry now for Khalil Herbert. He'll push ahead to the 21. B.J. Hill shuts it down there. Well, we have a moment while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Herbert. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
5 yards on the play.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Looking deep for Lazard.
Oh, got it.
It is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Oh, punt. The backspin, though.
And he couldn't get
Run
that
it.
one to
Here we go.
drive start here on the ground, and it's Herbert. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Okay.
Don't jump. Ready?
Washer. Alright, love you. Have fun.
On the handoff,
The first.
it's
That's all we need.
and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Easy, easy, easy. Here we go.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Fields.
Ah.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Throw right side, pulled in by Mitchell. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
To throw is Fields. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First and 10 at the 48.
On the handoff, this is Herbert.
Gotta get the gap.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Now Fields. Now screen going to be set up for
I was
Davis.
trying to go around him, but he hit me and then blocked all of a sudden.
Blown up in the backfield. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Now Fields. And that is
Trying to log it to 15.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run.
And we held them.
on the ground. It's Herbert to start.
Oh, I broke the first tackle, like duped him.
For about 5 to the 25. 2nd and 5. They go play action with Fields. And that ball in and out of his
You know, you
hands.
were talking
It
real
is
life.
incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. And that is incomplete. Ray Harris, the intended
Kind
receiver
of high.
there.
I get it.
And it's going to bring up 4th down.
No boom and punt though.
On the return is Jones. Up.
Oh, turnover. We gotta capitalize on this. If not, we suck.
On 1st and 10, here's Herbert. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Fields. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere.
Oh, you had the touchdown.
His direction. I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to
We wouldn't let them score.
They'll run with Herbert. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Time a factor. Fields getting them to the line quickly. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll be
One and
hit
hit
as he
wide.
throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Oh.
He gets a good read defensively and intercepts.
Oh, we're through.
Here's a run out of the gun, and it's Herbert. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3. Here's a 2nd and 6. On the ground, this is Davis.
Oh, come on, Davis. You got a big click on
Finally
that.
get him down at the Bengals' 33-yard line. They'll come
Got a
up here,
fullback in.
1st and 10.
319, get
yards on the play. 1st down, Jets.
To throw is Fields. That's to the rookie 2nd-round pick, Trey Harris. And they will take him down.
Our first passing yards all game, really. Damn.
13 more yards. That's another Jets.
Here we go.
On 1st down.
Try to get that gap.
He
Ah!
was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. And caught. It's Mitchell.
Let's go.
The elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up.
Ooh, let's go.
1st and goal.
Come on.
Fields to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen.
Oh boy.
And he...
More defense. Yeah.
Now Herbert. And he's going to take this up to the 17.
Well, we will take that. Get off our line, goal line, or not our goal line, but you know, our back, back towards the goal line.
Now the give to Davis. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Oren Burks there on the stop. Second down. It's Fields.
That's overthrowing us. Come on.
Of the receiver's outstretched arms, it is incomplete. They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. Now a deep ball for Mitchell.
Oh, he had it.
This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. On comes the punt team now for the Jets, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
Get the ball.
He lost the football.
Did we get it or did they get it? Oh! It was like that Dallas Cowboy
Sometimes it's concentration. Sometimes, frankly, it's
against the Eagles game.
Things go sideways, but he puts a little bit too much juice on it. Ends up out
What
of
about
the
Herbert?
reach, and
he's in.
Whew. Can we stop? Hold him? Yeah, let's go. Momentum.
Here we go. Tonight.
They'll run it with Davis. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Mesh corner. Trey Harris.
Fields. He's got a receiver, Alan Lazard. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 6.
Third down and 3. Back to throw is Fields. Open man is
Sorry,
Lazard.
is he really that tall? I didn't think he was that tall.
Brought down as we tick towards the end
Fourth
of
quarter.
this third quarter. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. So 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now a run to begin the fourth quarter.
First down?
1st and 10.
We'll take it.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Beat the clock.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go. Tonight.
It's a gain of 10.
Tonight.
And the Jets.
Here's Davis. And he'll get
Ooh,
forward.
2 yards. We'll get it.
It's second down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards.
Here we go. Tonight. Go.
It's second and
Here's a handoff to Herbert. And to pick his way forward. A gain
6
of about
yards.
5. And that's going to set up
Halfback dive.
third down.
field to the 49-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll let the fullback try to push.
Try to get it back out.
And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
For the Jets.
Good hang time. The fair catch.
24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the
Excuse me?
24.
Here we go. Tonight.
Carry here for Herbert. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9. This is Davis.
All right.
And he's got some space.
We'll take it.
Up past the 30 to about the 32-yard line.
Halfback dive.
Pick up the
Pistol.
7. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll go again
4th
with
and 1.
Davis.
God dang it.
And
So
not
close.
much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Oh, shoot. I had bounce back, but oh, that's cool.
Return forthcoming.
But it never goes backwards. I don't know. Take care of the ball.
Here's tonight. Let's run.
A run here with Davis. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Make sure we don't fumble it here.
Easy, easy, easy.
First down, New York.
Here we go. Tonight.
On the ground once more, it's Davis. Now a timeout Cincinnati.
One more first down.
That's their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Now Davis.
Heard it.
Good running there. He's got the 1st down inside.
Quarterback
the 30.
deal, baby.
319 right tonight.
Isn't the best performance passing wise, but
Victory
the rushing
very
game
much
got it
in
done.
sight now as they'll take a knee.
319 right tonight.
So this one a win for the visiting Jets. And with an open date on the schedule.
61
next
yards
week,
for Justin
we will
Fields.
savor this one for a while.
Oh my goodness. That's cray cray. we got a bye week. Check out my depth chart. He went down. We went up. Just seeing how much people have gone up. Ooh, mic is a little weak. Any mics out there? Any mics? Let's go see. I don't know that I really want. Who has... I feel like Nakobe Dean should be way better than that. I don't really want to trade him. Ah, okay. Brown? Bobby Wagner. I don't want to trade him. I don't nut trade with fucking Chargers. Alright. Wilson. Ooh. Is that really a big upgrade for us though? I mean, technically it is. Who's your will? Good receivers from me for all. Gabe Davis. We got a bye week. Got trade done. 4-4, 3-5. Next week. We lost 2013. Patriots 8-2. What? Into playoffs. Be right back while that sims. I gotta go do something real quick. Hello. Hello. Alright, here we go. We are back at it. Sorry, I had to do some house chores real quick. The team finished 7-10. Players like me, fans kind of don't like me. So contract extended 3 years. Kristen Fields went down. Hall. What's his face get hurt? Must have. Let's see how bad our injuries are. Leo Herbert. Dislocated elbow. I'm the off season, I guess. Unfortunately. Our defense passing game was good. Aaron Rodgers retiring. Cameron Hayward's retiring. Bills won. Josh Allen. Rookie of the year, Matthew Golden. Nice. And one from our team retired. Yeah, Gilmore. Nick Folk. Kicker. That. Here's the fun part. Free agency, baby. Mendoza. Ooh. Dante Moore from Iowa. That's not even the real quarterback from Iowa. Stop it, Beasley. Or did CJ Allen down here? Alright, let's go see what we need. Fullback. Receiver. Back now? Could use a right end. Free safety. Hunter. So we need fullback. Left end. Free safety. Fullback. there's any good receivers, we'll take them. And quarterback. Do I have any injuries? Is that the safety I'm thinking of? No, I can always move him over. Well, there's a fullback we can get. I think we're gonna get him. Yeah, kicker. And a punt. Food fight almost to come to us. Ryan Robertson Jr. And a fullback. Oh, we missed on Devontae Adams. I want way too much. Missed out on him. Leonard Floyd. He's 33. Oh, Leonard Floyd. Georgia days. Oh, I should have went for Nickel Dean. That's alright. This is the guy that played for us last year. Ooh. Vaughn. need a will, technically. God, he's so old. He wasn't so old. It's different. Good free agents. Huh? We'll find out, I guess. Do we go for a court? Oh, I don't even know what our pick is. Round 11. Ain't gonna be there. What's he doing? No, I got you way early. How do I see? Yeah, 3 more picks, really. Ooh, Allah. Great couplet. Oh, all the way down there, huh? All right. Well, draft picks weren't the bees since we traded somebody away. Sorry, needed a drink. I do need to get a quarterback. All right, we'll see. Hmm. Oh, great. Trade center, trade finder. Get in there. And this is worth it. So close. Oh no. And now you want to save inventory border? Garrett Wilson, no longer with the Jets. All right, let's go see how we do. A lot of quarterbacks in this one. Let's go Jets.
Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back-to-back carries here. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Fields. That finds Besh, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 42.
First down, Jets.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And this defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line.
He was taken down.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
At the 40-yard line.
Finds him over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40.
Next year, we'll probably drop the corner.
A new set of downs. So first down from the 41.
First down, New York.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's down to almost... Oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. They give it to him again. Oh,
No. Because I was trying to read. Dang it. Good defense. You're okay, low.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up first and 10.
That's blocking,
Another
guys.
carry for it. And this defense is firing to begin the season, huh? Great play to get him behind the line.
Brings up second and 12.
Fields out of the gun. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
First down, Jets.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Bails out of the pocket quick. Took off with it again.
Oh no.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
A gain of 9. Brings up second and 1.
First carry here for Braylon Allen. And they bring him down
Get the
at
first down.
Reaches the 26. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
A gain of 3 on the play.
Here we go.
And the Jets first down.
319, that's it. Is that all right?
Toss to the right side. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Fields now on third. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Here he goes.
They'll try and punch it in. And he runs it across.
Oh, come on, D.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Here's Fields. Hits his running back. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 30.
Shotgun handoff for Allen. Ball's out.
Oh my God.
He lost it. And the Chargers think they have. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff.
Alright. I always forget that.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Now Fields. Taking it on the slant by
Beach.
Bash.
Yes.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Throwing from the gun here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So on 4th down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. And this doesn't just reach the end. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. 1st down throw for Fields. Throw right side, finds Bash. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st down, New York.
Now it's Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Grabbed by Bash, left side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
1st down, Jets.
Fields on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Out left, Dio Manor makes the grab. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. Throwing again, it's Fields. He has room past the 25. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Jets.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to tie us up.
Hoping that we can hold them. Oh well.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, son. 19 instruction.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 1st and 10 from the 43.
13 yards. And the Jets.
Fields to throw it. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. Here's Fields to throw. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll air it out on third. Dash hauls it in. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best.
This is one of those moments where it just feels like it's a privilege to watch. Right? When you're at a concert and you're just...
Yep.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Fields throwing here. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup.
Fields looking to throw.
At the 37-yard line.
He's got him. That's Iomanner. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this third quarter. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Looking to throw Fields. Buys time, rolling right. That's Harris on the right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Fields pushing his offense in the hurry-up. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Now Fields again. Getting out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Thought that this might be 4-down territory for him here, Brock, but they are lining up for a field goal. Myers' kick is good.
All right, D. Step it up. Yeah.
New York to the line. First and 10. They'll throw to begin this drive. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Off the play fake. It's Fields. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
It's on the arm strength.
And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, it's a third down. He'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. First down, New York.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It's second down and 10.
Here we go.
Off play action, it's Fields. Throw is there for Rondé Gadsden. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Jets first down. From the red zone now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Hand off to the back. Not much space available there, maybe 2, and that brings up third down. No throw, third and long. It's a screen play for Allen.
Ooh, duked him.
This across, touchdown.
Ooh.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Dump off caught by his back. Hits a seam at the 40. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
By his running back, Allen. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Second down now, 7 to go. Allen trying this straight ahead. And he's
Holding call.
Nice pick,
Dang it.
but we've got a flag down. This could wipe the play away. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. We'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Shotgun snap to Fields. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Jets down by only 3. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. 331, 331. Go.
Give now to the running back. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here he is to throw. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
This is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
Setting up to pass.
Oh my God, I would.
Goodness, it's intercepted. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
222, 220.
Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete.
I would do that.
Final drive today. This game is over. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. Well, partner, long season.
I need a quarterback. Two and 4, baby. Got smoked by the Packers. Give me a quarterback. Damn it. Need a quarterback. 7 and 10 again. Get rid of Justin Fields. Here we go. have any quarterbacks now. We always lose our kicker. Johnson. Joey Bosa. Zach Wilson. Huh? Damn. You know how many draft picks we got, so. all gone. I'm gonna go get a quarterback somehow. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. Oh, man. Season 3. Got a rookie quarterback. Better than Justin Fields.
Well, the Giants began play all...
New York against New York.
Here's a dive up the middle. Fights his way through a tackle.
Boy,
He gets 22
my
out
love.
of that play. And it's good for a New York first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Pass play on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Within 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to the 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's again to Bigsby. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Headed out right. He's running with it. He gets a pickup of 4 yards. And that's good for a Jets first down. Here's the long back on the handoff. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. incomplete. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. They're throwing it. That finds Besh, complete. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Right up the gut. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun.
Oh, wow.
One gonna go against the D. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. Looking to throw on 1st and goal. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw here. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish off their opening drive. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands.
That was bad.
But he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Look to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
That's good for Jets.
1st down, play action.
Throw it.
They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Fucking A.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his...
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Go play action on 1st down. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Working now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And
Almost.
rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run.
No.
He fumbled that football, and the fumble recovery is made. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action. Low right side finds Bash. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, Tiger. 19, Tiger, nice, go.
Now a give on the counter. And
Hold
he's
him.
stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. They'll run it here on 3rd down. And this run's good for a pick on it. So leaves them short. That brings up 4th down. Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. Ball in the left hash. The distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Plowing up the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He lofts it deep right side.
Oh, Harris.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Trey Harris. So it's going to be 4th and short. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll run for this. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't, run it right at them.
They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but the stone hands got in the way there. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And he sends this one straight up, trying to stick them deep.
Oh, it was right there.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. Drop stopped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another carry for him. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
He's going to throw it. And that one's too far in
Too
front
far.
of them, so now they're facing 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And he gets it away from his end zone. Jukes away from one. And little to nothing on that return. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31.
Why are they always getting hurt?
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They give it to him again. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's good for a New York 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's another Jets.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Now we're on the counter.
First down?
Down after a gain of a
Fourth
couple.
one.
Leaves him in need of one more yard here on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They give up the gut to Bigsby. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
He wasn't supposed to come back in the game.
That play
That's
for
something
an
else.
unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it. Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up a short gain to the 29. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's the Jets who have it with a lead, but this win is not secure just yet. Throwing on 2nd. Complete to his back. Take Bigsby. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
It's a gain of 3 for him, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now we give left side to Bigsby. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Caught just shy of the goal line.
We needed that.
And
Need a field goal here. Need a field goal.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Hand off here for Bigsby. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A 1-yard gain. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll air it out on 3rd.
Jump.
He let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're up now, ready to punt it. And this hits at the 4 before taking him. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And he's going to be taken down right as he reaches that 20-yard line.
Good for looking, coach.
The Giants using their first time out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. This is Bigsby. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
They run it again with Bigsby. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. This is hauled in by Harris. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
That's good for a Jets. First down.
Going with Bigsby here. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Again, it's Bigsby. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Jets. First down.
Design quarterback run here.
It says 85 yards, but he had more than that, but he got sacked 4 times. What fracture?
6 days a week, it's going to... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. That's Io Manor with the catch outright. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. We stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Back to the well again. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Jets.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down, New York.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Forced to the ground.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
Good for a Jets.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a get to
We're just a run
Bigsby.
team.
And he's into the front.
We can't pass, but we can run.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative players come off of later in the game.
This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving. Brock pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
And he'll go down here at the 16.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, and they take him down for a loss. Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
He caught it.
Hits target. That's Taylor. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. There's a dive up the middle. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. He's dropping back to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. Touchdown, New York.
Let's go.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Running left with Bigsby.
Almost.
Get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Jets 1st down. Now he'll throw off the play fake. That's incomplete left side.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Setting up the running back screen. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
And the Jets, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun give now to Bigsby. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Colt as they get somebody out there to tend to him. From the red zone on 1st.
Oh, he caught it.
And he hauls it in. Touchdown.
Did not expect him to catch that.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Hauled in left side. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. I'll throw it. Grabbed by Besh, left side. And he'll get it up to the 27. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. That finds Besh, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a
Throwing it again here. Catch made underneath by the back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
line.
Sticking to the air here. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Tried getting that one to Jack Bash, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. On the move, headed right. He's going to run for it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to throw it.
Oh, I got it.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Jets back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
They give it to him again. Through the second level at the 40. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Jets
give up the gut to Bigsby. Past midfield to the 45. And he's finally taken down at the 39-yard line.
Why throw the ball when you can just run the ball so far?
That's another Jets first down.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Low right side finds Bash. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. That's caught at the 4. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Still sticking with the passing game. And got his man. Touchdown, New. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Plowing up the middle. Right near that 1st down marker as the stop is made at the 48. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
This is Bigsby.
Go Biggs.
Brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good for a Jets first down. It's a gain of 6.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Caught quickly on the slant. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Jets first down. Dive play straight ahead. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
Yo.
And he gets in. Touchdown.
Thank you.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard.
These guys aren't hurt. Put my rookie running back in.
Memorable contest for him. His coaches are going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another carry for him. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run this with Bigsby. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside.
My center just totally missed that block right there.
Right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Back to the well again. And he hits a wall. Stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Field goal attempts coming here from Chad Ryland. Ball on the left hash. 37 yards out. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now running for the first time with Audric Estime. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across.
Why does that guy keep coming back in the game? He's been hurt 3 times, 4 times.
And they are already close to midfield. On 1st down, they'll run. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hand off to the back. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
Excuse me.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Estime. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their 1st.
Jets. 1st down. A gain of a yard.
Here's Estime up the middle. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Jets. 1st down.
Estime with another carry. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll find ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Jets moments away from a 2-0 start.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he will take it in for the New York Jets. It's a road win for the Jets. And they can be proud of their exploits down the road and overall so far this season
First and back.
as they improved to 2-0.
Ooh, both 2-0 teams. Let's get after it.
A great 1-2 to start the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen, and this is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. You caught up on? Why don't we start out in Indianapolis? The Colts at home to take on the New York Jets. And this is the Jets quarterback. Hey, this NFL thing is not so difficult, apparently. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Hollywood Brown. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Bengals are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions taking on the Packers. And this is Jameson Williams. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches.
Jesus, they killed the Packers.
The Lions are out to a...
All right. I didn't save with it.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Chicago. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now a handoff to Bigsby. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They go play action here on first down.
Trying to get it off.
He'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Out of
of the gun. They'll look to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Oh,
He's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
That's another Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's
I don't know why he didn't block down.
forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Now back to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Bigsby will take this one in. Touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the
Boom,
football
boom.
at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The rush defense stout on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now he's going to step up and run. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Jets, first down.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Oh!
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
It was tipped by so many players. That was kind of dumb. That wasn't his fault.
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this 1st quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
19, Tiger, 19.
Back to throw. Now he'll dump it to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Here's 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw here. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for number 89.
Here's the Jets punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. This will be fielded at the 17. And he'll take a shot.
Yep.
Jets offense
Damn.
coming up now to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Ooh.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. That's into the hands of Iomanner. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Jets first down.
Here's a give to Bigsby. And he is swallowed up right at the line of
Hey,
scrimmage.
how you doing?
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Another run by Bigsby. And
Good
he'll
boy.
have a Jets first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
A gain of 12
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Open man is the tight end, Mason Taylor. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
As That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Got him.
And he's going to take it in for a jet. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Bigsby with a carry to begin the series. And he gets up near the 25, about the 24 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Jets first down.
They'll look to throw now on first
Oh,
down.
yeah.
They're throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
A 4-yard gain.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. This is taken at the 15. Muscles by at the 25. That'll be putting the... Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
That would have been nice to break the tackle.
35 before he's taken down. 64 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first.
He just threw the ball at him.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The handoff as they run the counter play. That's about as exciting of a 1-yard run as you're going to see. Finding a way to dodge that first would-be tackler. But again, just 1 yard out of it.
2nd and 9.
Now they'll switch it.
Ah!
Look to throw.
All right.
His throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
And less than a yard.
They run for it with Bigsby. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 4th and short. They had the ball right at the midfield stripe. Was curious what they were going to do. Turns out going for it, the good play.
Reminded me of a conversation we had yesterday before this game where you said, you know,
Good
it's
thing.
interesting about the NFL nowadays. Oftentimes in short yard situations, they throw the ball. In the old days, they would run it. That was an old school call right there.
2nd and 11 at the Cowboys' 39-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Open man down the field, that's Heilmaner. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Hands it off out of the gun. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Bigsby.
I don't like having him as a bang-bang.
At the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
And Bigsby once more. And he's in.
Atta boys.
So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. From the gun, Bigsby. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 2nd down and 3.
That brings up 2nd and
Here's a give up the middle. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their
that was nasty.
we take a break.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And he will have the
Got it. Ooh.
20 to the 19-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down.
First down, here's Estime.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
And the Jets are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
First down. Let's go. First and goal.
Back to throw here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Supposed to hold them there.
We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31.
2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll look to throw.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. The Jets on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Here's the Jets punter now as he's on to kick it away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Oh, a heck of a move. They'll call that a punt at 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And the Cowboys will take...
3-point game.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
All we needed.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
With a warning.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And they take a knee.
2nd and 11.
Now a handoff as they run left side. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something.
Oh, yeah.
Woo. And he will have a Jets first down, and that should just about do it.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
The The Jets with victory seemingly in hand, they take a knee.
3-0.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And it was a game where they got out to a pretty good size lead, and then they had to hang on for dear life at the end.
All right. Be back. All right, back. Sorry. We'll grab some snacky. Watch the weekly recap of this game.
Fall is in the air and not a moment too soon. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium. The Jets at home to take on the Cowboys. And this is the Jets quarterback. He connects on the touchdown pass 18 yards away. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And we know the Detroit offense can score. How about the defense getting it done? They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick six. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Joe Burrow. One of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Bengals are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Patriots 1 and 2. Ooh. Go. Don't need to be up in my grill. Finish eating real quick, and then I'll get back into it. forgot my headset. Give me a ride back. Alright, now I'm back. I got my headset. I gotta turn the Christmas lights on. And let my dogs out. If I play 2 more games, I might jump over to go do some racing.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground.
Oh boy, what a fight.
Taken down after a gain of 7. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. First carry for the Auburn 11. Take Bigsby. And that one shut down pretty quick.
I always forget that Tank Bigsby's alum for Auburn.
Brings up 3rd and 1. He'll try and run here with Bigsby.
It's first down, all we need.
He will not, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down.
And the Jets, 1st down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
No!
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
Yeah.
Off by Marcus Jones.
Across the bottom. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Okay, ready?
My bad.
They're going to start this on the ground with Bigsby. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now, faking the give, rolling right.
Throw it away.
And throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Third down, they go with Bigsby. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down. And we won't see a return.
Ugh. Not going to be pretty, is it?
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for the Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on 1st down. A pickup of 7. From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Come on.
He'll get the carry here. And he'll get nothing.
I want to trade that guy. He always gets hurt.
Line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. He'll try to run for it.
Ooh. Oh, that's late hit.
Here's 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Christian Gonzalez, 1st rounder out of Oregon. Tight coverage there. Quick hitting
Oh boy, Lemon.
there.
Needed that one.
To the 6. That's good enough for first down. First
down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Bixby. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Up the middle they go.
Atta boy.
And he will power.
Defense stop him? Kind of. Got all 3 timeouts. Taylor.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Got a man downfield. It's Manor. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. He'll drop to throw. This one not quite. Let him too much. That one falls incomplete. Second and 10.
Marte Mapu there on the coverage.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Catch made, right side by Manor.
Gotta go.
They'll look to pick up the pace.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Jets, first down.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw.
Ooh.
And that ball out of reach toward the sideline.
Was ugly.
It'll be
I
an
know.
incompletion.
Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air again on second and 10. Throwing right, it's taken in. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7.
Chad Ryland on now for the field goal. He'll bang that one. It's good. And
Alright, good D.
a handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Good for a Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Throw on the run is complete. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the 19.
Now a give on the ground.
First down.
And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
First and 10.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth
Boom.
and short. The ability
Boom.
to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back.
I
And
tried.
more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
He'll try it here. Second and 10. He'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly. And
Oh,
it's
boy.
caught. And he'll take the...
One D. Grab D. This direction.
His drive will start on the ground. He'll get him behind his block.
3 yards.
Get forward for a pickup of 3. Robert Spillane spills him there.
Pickup. Brings up second
From the
and
23,
7.
here's
At the
second and 7.
23-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll be brought down past the 30. That is good
Down.
enough to move the chains. First down.
Good for a Jets.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game.
2 yards. I'll take it.
The fresh set of downs.
Completion.
And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Alright, they do a halfback
From
screen
the
here.
34-yard line. Here's second and 8.
At the 34-yard line.
Now a give up the middle.
Just kidding.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
And And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Right back to
3.
him on
Oh,
first down.
2 yards. Positive.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Back to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen.
No, you don't ever fumble it. He never fumbles. Ugh. That sucks. That really sucks.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in, and he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
That
Work
sucks.
to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That is caught left side by Taylor. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
It's a gain of 19 and brings up 3rd down.
Try to pick this one up on the ground.
First down. Oh, we got her.
Looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the
Let's go.
To the air now. First and 10.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here?
Fumble is going to hurt us.
The idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll throw out of the gun, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in it.
No timeout. We gotta go.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And that was very nearly a disaster.
This is not a game for us to be doing this.
A teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Go.
Get up. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He's going to look for the home run.
Oh,
And that'll be
he was open, was he not?
It's incomplete. Here's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Well, lemon. Meow.
Pass is caught, and he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
Some big.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, he didn't get out though.
Taylor. 2nd down now, but the clock still moves.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to the air one more time. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he will get into
Too much time though? Overtime.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now a first throw here in overtime. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
There on the coverage.
Here we go. 70 range. Bronco 80.
Quick throw here is complete. And he's
Good
out of
runs.
bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. 4th down and 10.
At the 48-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Going for it all. To the goal line.
Look at
And
that.
in. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
This one complete right side. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
By Marcus Jones.
They'll look to throw yet again. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd down, they need 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Bah! Good job.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is going to be incomplete. Zeros on the clock. And that is going to do
Oh,
it.
we didn't lose a game. We
Finish,
tied
to
it.
say the least. This game ends up
I can't
in
really
a tie.
complain, I guess. Or can I? Oh, man. My first tie ever, though. Alright, I think that's where it's going to end for tonight, for this game. I think I'm going to jump on, do some racing. So I'll be back.